Hello, George. Happy 4th to you also. Hello, Damien. Thank you, George. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see if anybody else is going to come in. But hello, Crafting with Kristen. How you doing this evening? This morning? Oh, geez. It's been a long day at work. That's not going to work. All right. It's good to hear, Crafting. Work for me, mouse. Alright. I just posted a link for the comment video because I will be doing a start a stream giveaway here shortly. And unfortunately, you guys won't be able to see it because I don't have a second monitor. Hello, Max. Thank you. That's right. I know it's a holiday. Not this time, Max. No. I'm just going to use a comment picker to pick a winner, and that person will have a week to respond to claim the prize. So if you haven't already commented on the comment video for tonight's live stream, the link is just above in chat. Just go ahead there, leave a comment, and I'll be picking a winner soon for the starter stream. The only difference is if I don't hear an answer back in chat, somebody in chat will pick the envelope number for you. All right, George. Since we're waiting, I did I do have a third box. Unfortunately, I decided just before dinner just to go ahead and It's not exactly right because I haven't opened the third box to see if it circulated, and it's not marked with the enders or anything like that, but I do have a third box. Hello, James. I'm posting the link for the comment video. I will be starting picking a winner for Start a Stream shortly. Hello, North Idaho. How you doing this evening? Happy holidays. So, George, since you're the first donator, you bought a whole box. You get to pick which box you want to try for, 1, 2, or 3. Well, thank you, Max. I'm doing good. Just been busy at work. That's why I can't wait until next weekend. I'm actually taking some time away from work. Oh, is that JW's Discord? Nice. All right, George. Well, all right. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pick a winner for Start a Stream. And the winner is going to be Modog Silver. All right. And is Modog hanging around in chat? All right. Hey, Damien, do me a favor. Can you pick an envelope number, 1 through 40, for Modog? All right. What did Modog win? Oh, he got silver. 1957. Spanish. Oops, I gotta remember. Doesn't take my camera settings that I use for videotaping, so I gotta do this backwards. All right. And a bunch of Canadian foreign coins. Just for the fun of it, let's give him some more silver. Give him a word nickel. All right. Okay, George. Let's get you started. And just let everybody know there will be an end of George bought the whole box, and at the end of the box there will be another giveaway. All right. Well, start you off, George. You have a 1945 S war nickel, and oh boy, now I forgot that design on the $1 bill. $1 bill, the dollar coin. I forgot. Oh, I'm having a good day. And this is a 1 gram silver round, and this is the box that has the marked enders in it. So there is a special prize. I just don't know which special prize is in here. So when we'll find it, we'll pull it out for you. And let's get started hunting. Thank you, Max. I know what you mean. Sacagawea. There we go. Thank you. Well, hopefully everybody's having a good holiday. Wow, that was a bust. Of course, I've seen that happen before. That's good to hear, Damien. Yes, Max. Just send me an email about that, and we'll go back and forth with our info by email. Well, the second roll, we hit a Wheatie. All right. What is the year? $1955. All right, Max. Have a good dinner. Oh, George, guess what? We actually hit a Canadian for you. Oh. Here you go, George. Got another Canadian. 1968. And another Canadian, 1985. Unfortunately, folks, you are going to probably get a lot of Canadians in your rolls. Oh, another Canadian. Oh, two Canadians in a row for George. 1976 and a 1982. Hello, Dreadpool. How you doing this holiday evening? Oh, here we go, George. Here we go. Got you another Wheatie. There we go. Now we just need to know what year. Well, there you go, George. 1939. No, Dreadpool, ever since I got home from work, I've been busy. I haven't really had the time to check anything out. But I will if I have time before I go to bed, because I do have to get up in the morning to go to work. But thank you for letting me know about it. Oh, and unfortunately, people, there will be no 2020s in these boxes, by the way. Because just let everybody know, these boxes I had in storage since all the way back in March. And I've been wanting to do this like ever since the first of the year. Oh, that's a nice, yeah, halfway decent looking 1969 Denver. Wow, that's a nice looking one. Not great, but there are scratches and circulation marks on it. And it's only a 69D, but I don't know if you noticed, but look under the scope. I found that in a roll for you. Wow, dang, man. I hate to say this, but I tend to get, the last couple of times, the boxes that I've done just for fun have been like that. Of course, then again, they both had steel scents in them too. I mean, I was surprised. I actually found one and found my first one while just doing a box for fun on DMC's channel, and then a few days later, I just doing a box for fun while chit-chatting with Far North, and won't you know it, after, because he had to go run an errand, so after we closed down the stream, I decided just to go ahead and finish off the box, and once you know it, I found an IHP and another steel scent. Thank you, Boston. Yep, I'll go check out PayPal after I'm finished George's box here. Oh, there you go, George. We have a 2009. And if you don't know, this one here, it's a 2009D. I can't remember if it's P or D or both. I can't remember which one. I'm thinking it's actually 2000P. Maybe somebody can remind me. That this is the one you want to check for the check the fingers on the books for a double die. Yes, George, extra finger. Yep. Yeah, it's a DDO, but they nickname it the extra finger. I'm sorry, DDO. It's a DDR because it's a double die reverse. Yeah, and they nickname it the extra finger. Yep. Oh, here is a commemorative penny, 1867 through 1992, Canada. And I forgot what that was for. Yeah, I'm trying to remember to look at the ends. Hello, Crafty Dragon. How you doing this evening? Yes, I am trying to remember to look on the ends for your marked special prize ender, because I don't remember which number special surprise. Ooh! Here you go, George. Here you go, George. Here you go. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this or not, but I will put it underneath the scope afterwards. It's not a Wheatie. I don't know if you can tell because the camera doesn't want to focus. But there we go. A little bit right there. There you go, George. 2007 S. We have you a proof. It is beat up a little bit for circulation. There you go, George. As Big Meal will say, nothing wrong with that. And of course, Andy from Coin Hunting Couple likes her proofs. Well, we got you a couple of Wheaties and got you a proof 09 with a pos. You can check for the extra fingers. Sorry, folks, just give me a minute here. I just realized I need to write something down before I forget. Oh, sorry about the delay there, folks. Unfortunately, I had to write something down or else I would forget. Of course, it doesn't really help because I also forget about notes. Yes, Boston. Exactly. Same thing here. Yep. Exactly. And for those who have missed it, so for Wheaties, we found a 1955 and a 1939, both at the fillet, and underneath the scope, a 2007 proof. And a bunch of Canadians, because now I found a 2001. Oh, 1957D, another Wheatie. All right, there you go, George, another Wheatie. So who out? Hey, Far North Coins, how you doing this evening? Well, be careful out there on the lake. Enjoy it. Enjoy your nice weather. Yep. And George 9516 got himself a proof that was found in a roll. Unfortunately, can't find. Things cooled off a little bit right now. So who out there in cyberspace? What coinage do you prefer hunting through? I like hunting through everything, so, and I do. Oh, here we go, George. Found you a true foreign. Found you a euro. A 2-cent euro. Out of Ireland. And it, unfortunately, this side's all beat up from 2002. Yeah, those are the two common ones, Boston. I like doing them all. The only ones I have trouble with, believe it or not, are the $1 coins. Boy, George, you're getting kind of quite a variety in this box. Not a lot of Wheaties, but you're getting quite a variety. And there's nothing wrong with that. Well, there's the Mark Ender for the 1 gram silver round. Don't need that no more because you already got it. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that, Damien. As a lot of people know, I actually don't don't keep anything except, I shouldn't say I don't keep anything because I do have a couple things saved, like my graded penny and a few items that was personally given to me. Got you another Wheatie. And this one is from 1941D. There you go. Well, at least we got you another Wheatie. Then we got you a 1969 Canadian. Nice. Nice, Boston. I work in retail, so I kind of have fun sometimes at work opening up rolls of coins. Ew. Uh, yeah, I actually found a W just a few weeks ago. I found a W mint mark, River of No Return, in a roll of back quarters. And what's crazy is I never looked at the back of it when I was at work. I just bought it. I bought it out of the register and put it in my pocket. And when I got home, I never even looked on the reverse of it. So I thought it was going to be a back quarter, but it wasn't. It was a River of No Return. Yeah, well, all right, George. I'm also sending you this one with the 1969. It's a 1984 out of Philly, and that looks like has some grease dye on there. But nice and shiny. Steps are nice. So I'll be sending that to you too. Alright, got you another 09, 2009. But I think I'm going to switch that one out for you because that one is not worth sending to you. I just gotta find my extra. Oh, here we go, George. We're finally getting something. $19.46. Wow. Oh, come on, Wheaties. Matter of fact, George is getting a little bit of everything, so let's find him a steel cent, or how about another Indian head? Let's make this an interesting, fun box. Alright, be right back, guys. I just need to grab something for George. Alright, I'm doing it now before I forget. Throw that one back into circulation. Hello, Andrew Cooper. How's it going? Hopefully you're all having a good holiday. Well, of course, I'm assuming you're from America. And I shouldn't do that on the World Wide Web. Uh, 1983 Canadian. Oh, come on. George would like to find some more Wheaties. Maybe they can go in his book or something. I'm wondering if somebody got rid of a penny collection. I'm finding a lot of nice looking coins that were put into circulation. They don't look like they've been in there for very long. They do have scuff marks. Wow. Why can't this... Hopefully, this box should be like some of my other ones where it starts off slow and all of a sudden becomes quite nice in the second half. There we go. Got you a 1953 out of Denver. Got you another 09. Geez, the only one you're missing is the professional life. Hello, Muscle Shells. Good evening. Hopefully you had a good holiday. If you live in the United States, that is. Well, okay. Well, I mentioned it, George, and guess what came up in the next roll afterwards? It's the 2009 professional life. So now you have one of all four different ones. Yes, muscle shells. Yep, I know that feeling. I actually work myself. I work every weekend. That's where I put in most of my hours. Are on the weekends. Well, that's a Canadian, but it's not worth sending to you. As you can probably see, it's all green. So, I'm going to have to find something to replace it with. And well, there it is, George. That's what I was looking for. Special prize number 2. All right, George. What's special prize number 2? You ready? Here we go, George. Drum roll. And George got the 1858 Flying Eagle. Well, George, all I can say is now you have a 1945 Wheatie. And an 1858 Flying Eagle. Wow, that's nice. Oh, awesome find, George. Alright. Since I am alright. I just entered in the link to the video for the giveaways. I'm about halfway through this box, and at the end of the box we'll be doing an end of box giveaway. So leave a comment in that video to be eligible to win a giveaway prize for end of box 1. Yes, Damien. Oh, got you another foreign coin, and it's not Canadian. It's actually the Commonwealth of the Bahamas. 1 cent starfish. Nope. Actually, let me just check and see. Yeah, just give me a second here to check PayPal. Alright, Damien, I just saw the pop-up notice. Wow. Alright. See, I just looked in PayPal and I have a donation from BJ. So can somebody just remind me of who sent that? Yes. Thank you for also sending in a donation for the channel. Not for rolls, but for the channel. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Boston. Thank you so much. All right. Let me get that written down before I forget. Oops. Wrong one. All right. And I got you adjusted, Damien. Unfortunately, I'm a one-man show and also a one-man with one computer. Wow. Why does it have? Why do it has to cool off now? Oh, of course, I'm in the second half, so hopefully now it'll heat up. All right, and I'm posting the link for the comment video to be eligible for the end of box 1 giveaway. That will happen as soon as I'm done with this box. And 2001 Canadian for George. Oh, there you go, George. Got you another Wheatie. And it is 1952 at affiliate. Well, hopefully that means it's going to be the start of something where we just keep on finding new stuff. guess. Not in this roll. Oh, bummer. Nope, Craters All. Actually, I actually bought that at the LCS last year. And George, who ended up buying a whole box, actually had that as his special prize mark ender on his rolls. So that's actually going to George. And I got you 1951 out of Denver, Weedy, for George. Yeah, I bought it with a bunch of Craters All. I bought that with a bunch of other stuff because, you know, I had plans on doing this a lot sooner than I'm doing it right now. 1977 Canadian. But unfortunately, because of work and the situation and that's going on, you know, I'll not be able to do what I want to do because I can't go to the LCS, and it's just been hectic. And a 1970 Canadian. That's why I'm doing pennies, and eventually I do plan on. I be honest with you, I want to say large, but I'm not sure because I can't remember. Can't remember where to look. It's been a while. And be honest with you, I think it just because of the price, it's probably the common one. But the reason why I bought it because they actually had one in, because they actually had America, because they actually had one when I was there. So and also like I said, yeah, you know, I I decided to do 2 pennies because that's what I had the most of in stock, and I do plan on having also doing one for nickels. I do have plenty of those boxes in stock for right now. But I do also plan on having a live stream, also doing eventually $half. I do have one box of those in stock, even though I can't get any more. Thank you, Creators All. So it's kind of the Flying Eagle version of the wide and closed AMs. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention, Creators All. I saw that in the store, and it's like, well, that would be cool for some kind of giveaway, so I just went ahead and bought it. Oh, thank you much, Rochelle. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't know if you're here, but I actually did find this for George and his rolls. Something you don't see very often. Hello, Greg King. Good evening to you too, sir. Hopefully you're having a good holiday. 1972 Canadian. Yeah, I had found them before Cradlezone, but you know it's rare. It's for only being worth a penny. When they take them to the bank, they need to have a lot of them. They need to have a lot of them to make it. And there's your war nickel ender marked ender, which you already have. To make it worthwhile, like cash them into the bank. So you don't see a lot of the penny proofs in circulation. Yeah. Hello, Daniel. Yes, there's a lot of them. Yes. Yes, that's the 2007 proof. Yep, 2007 mint mark S. Yep, it's a proof. I mean, you can't really see it on the scope, but with the naked eye, you can see the proof finish on it. That because it's not in great shape. I mean, it does have circulation wear and tear on it, but I almost missed it because all I looked at was the reverse, but the finish caught my eye, and that's when I took a look at the front. Because I know for a fact, like in nickels and stuff, I know I have misproofs because they've been so long in circulation, they're all beat up and stuff. And I got you a 1947 out of Philly, Weedy, for George. Let's see if we can. Oh, speaking of that, got you another Weedy, George. Got you a 1950 out of Philly. And got you another 2009 Professional Life. Everyday opportunity. Good evening to you too, sir. Yes, Greg King. Let's see. Let me just. Okay, that's a full box. I got 20 rolls left. Let me just double check. Yep, I got 20 rolls left. Let's see, 1995 Canadian. Ooh. Here we go, George. Here's a nice Canadian. 1957. A young head. That was just a few years after she took the throne. And got a 1986 Canadian. Alright, we got 14 rolls left for George. Alright, thank you, Greg King. Yes, I will check it. I will check it shortly. Alright, well, I just got the email notification for you, Greg King, so thank you. So hopefully PayPal is not acting up again tonight. All right, thank you, Greg King. Yes, I will double check it. Yep, it's there, Greg King. Thank you. And yes, you did sell me out. $19.76 Canadian. Boy, that penny's beat up. And another one. All right, George, we've got 11 more rolls to go for your box. Sorry, folks, I needed to take a drink of coffee. Well, George, let's talk for a minute there. We're going to get hot for you. Pardon me. And I got you another 2009, which you can check for the extra fingers. All right, and just got you a Wheatie, 1945 out of Philly. And just found you a 1944 out of Philly. Hello, Aunt Orta. How's your evening going today? Hello, Silver Soul. How are you doing this evening? Good question, Daniel. Good question. Unfortunately, I always knew it as a die crack. I don't know if they actually have a special term for something like that. Nope, I don't. I don't know if they have a special term for that kind of die crack. Hello, Archaeology Mikey. Good evening. And just to let everybody know, I just posted the link to the comment video. Just leave a comment in that video for tonight's live stream drawings, my giveaways. $1971 Canadian. Very nice, Archaeology Mikey. Oh, pardon me. Alright, I got 5 more rolls to do for George, and then we will have our end of box 1 giveaway. So just remember to leave a comment in the comment video that the link was posted for to be eligible to win a giveaway. Oh, yeah, Creators. I give stuff away all the time. Yep, I do have starter stream, which I already did, end of box 1, end of box 2, end of box 3, and I will also be doing a end of stream. because I did end up adding. It was kind of a last minute decision since I had a couple of extra boxes. I just before, right after I got done eating dinner, before the stream started, I added a third box just in case. I work in a convenience store. $0.05. 1 cent, 5 cent, 1 dime, $0.25, and $1. Oh geez, critters! All I found silver. Um, you know, it's not. It's not just, you know, finding stuff in retail. I actually have customers who come in on a regular basis and actually give me stuff. That's. I mean, for one reason why I have so many Canadian coins is because I actually had a regular customer and my boss gave me a bunch of Canadian coins. I had a regular customer who twice gave me a little tub full of foreign coins, and that's where all my foreign coins came from. And I actually thanked him because I wasn't able to go to the LCS to find Andy. I did get before the shutdown. I was able to get a few silver foreign coins, but not enough. But I was able to get a bunch of regular foreign coins, thanks to some of my customers. I would publish, well, just the other day, I actually ended up finding a W quarter at work. And it wasn't even a bat. Even though it was in a roll of bats, it was actually a river no return W. And a 1978 Canadian. $1974 Canadian. Alright, folks. I got one more roll to go for George. Then we do his bag pulls and do an end of box 1 giveaway. Oh, yes. I wish I did have one of those in the store. Only problem is I won't be working. I'd be too busy watching people come in to use it. All right, that's the last for George. And speaking of customers, I actually received this today from a customer. From 1995. All right. All right. Okay. For George, of course, we got these two nice looking coins for George. And we have his proof that we found in his rolls. And he had special prize number 1, marked Ender, which is a 1958 Flying Eagle, a 1945 out of San Francisco War Nickel, a 1 gram silver round, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 Canadians. Let's see, and he also had a 2-cent euro from Ireland and a 1-cent piece from the Commonwealth of the Bahamas with the starfish. And we also have C2 609s, that's 2009s, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 wheat cents, all for George. And now we get to do his bag pulls. And while we're doing that, yes, critters, all that was technically speaking a loony, but it was actually a commutative coin. It's wow. It has something to do with their peace monument in Ottawa. And I can't remember exactly what it's called. And while I'm doing the bag pull, folks, for George, I did post a link to the comment video. So just make sure you leave a comment, because as soon as I'm done with the bag pulls, I'll be picking a name for the winner for End of Box 1. All right, George, if you're still here, let me know, because you get to choose. Because what I'm going to do is pull 7, and you get to keep 5. So you just get to let me know which 2 you don't want. First one is 19. Boy, that looks upside down for me. Number 3. 27. 17. 4. 'Oh, special pull. My footprints. And number 7. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three, 4, 7, 17, 19, 27, 'and then paw prints. All right. I know this is going to drive you guys crazy. Unfortunately, I can't change the settings of the camera, even though I can do it while videoing, but StreamYard doesn't allow me to do that. All right, George, for number 3, we have a 1938S key date, which I actually found during a box battle. Back in February. And then, I actually spoke of this earlier. I have you a 2016 S Shiny regular stripe San Francisco minted quarter. This is not a proof. This is actually one of those where even they're harder to find than the W's, San Francisco regular minted quarters. This is a plaid regular quarter, business strike. Which was actually found during coin roll hunting. And then I also have for you a 2009 D NIFC $50, a 1946 Wheatie, a 1920 Wheatie out of Philly, a 2009 D, and a 1961 Rosie out of Denver, and another 1 gram bar of the United flags, which ironically is kind of representative today, representing, of course, being July 4th. And then number 4, we have a bicentennial Ike dollar, a 2009 American Samoa 2009 quarter, and then we have I just gotta. Oh, okay, I remember now. If you look in the background in the building, right there in the doorway, you will see the die chip that's on this quarter. It's right there in the doorway. So I gave you an Ellis Island 2017 quarter with a die chip, a 1945 War nickel from Philly, a 1959 Rosie from Philly, got a 1944 wheat cent, 1920 wheat cent, 1956 wheat cent, and another 2009. And then for number 7, we have a 1992 proof nickel, a 1976 this is a bicentennial proof quarter, and then I have a 1911 Wheatie, that's, sorry to say beat up, a 1951 D Wheatie, a 1 gram silver round, a 1953 Rosie from Denver, a 2009 D $50, and a 2009 D 1 cent. All right, 17. We have a bicentennial Ike dollar, and we have the Brock Island die chip right there between his wings there, a 1902 Indian head, 1955 D wheat cent, 2009 penny, a 2009 Northern Mariana Islands Philly. Then we have a 1942 P War nickel and a 1964 out of Denver Rosie. 19. Let's see, for 19 we have a 1973 S proof quarter, a 1980S proof nickel. And we have a 1 gram silver round, 2009 D half dollar, 1960 out of Denver Rosie, a 2009 penny, which you can check for the extra fingers. And then we have a 1918 Weedy and 1954 D wheat cent. And number 27. All right, 27 is a 1966 40%, a 1899 V nickel, a 1953 D wheat cent, a 1962 out of Denver Rosie, and a 1944 out of Philly war nickel. And finally, we come to the paw prints. And the paw print comes with a 1968 40%, as well with a 1985 proof quarter ICG PR69 deep cam. And with that, there is also in a 2004 S deep cameo proof Texas first day of issue ICG certified set. All right, and those are the paw prints. So, all right, George, which two do you do not want? All right, taking back 4 and 19. All right. All right. Let me do this one more time. All right. I just posted the link again in chat for the giveaway video. Give everybody a couple more seconds here, and then I'm going to pick the end up box winner. And unfortunately, I need to run to the restroom. All right, folks, here we go. We're picking the winner. $25 unique commenters. And the winner is Archaeology Mikey 007. All right, Archaeology Mikey 007. I am going to need a box number from you. 1 through 40, except for 25. All right, number 4. And also Archaeology Mikey 007. You just send me an email with your info so I can send this out to you. And I already know you're going to get some silver because you're getting a war nickel. Oh, and you also got more silver. 5 franc. 1929. Luxembourg. And then you also got a handful of Canadian coins. All right, thank you, Archaeology Mikey. Thank you. Well, you're welcome, Archaeology. All right, Damien, I just need you to pick me box 1 or box 3. Box 1, okay. All right, folks. I do need to use the restroom, so I'll be back ASAP. Okay, folks, I'm back. Thank you for being patient with me. And Damian Johnson also purchased a whole box And all right, thank you, Archaeology Mikey. Thank you. And Damien got 3 wheat enders in his box. And for the marked ends, which are already marked, I had to make sure it was circulated. We have an Indian. Oops, you can't see that. Do it that way. All right. A 1 gram Indian head silver round. And a 1943 San Francisco War nickel. And since I know what it is now, and for your special prize, that marked ender, you have 1, the blank planchet. And those are for Damien for his box. Alright. Let's get started and see what else we can find. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you, Damien. Let's get you started. Speaking of fireworks, I hear people are playing around with firecrackers and fireworks in their backyards. Well, you have a good night, creators all. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Well, Damon, at least we know you're going to get at least 3 wheat pennies. Unfortunately, these first couple rolls haven't done anything for you. Well, our first find for Damien is a 2003 Canadian. And unfortunately, what a surprise that is. Would have been nice if it was something. Yeah. It'll come. Ugh. I just don't want it to be all Canadian. Oh, well, we got you your first Wheatie. And it's a 1957 out of Denver. Yep, I think it's time for a harvest. I think we need a harvest. Huh. Got you another one. Another Wheatie. And that one is a 1946. Oh, and right underneath it was, oh, a nasty. The reverse on this is nasty looking, but it is a Wheatie. From 1935. It's beat up, but it's still a Wheatie. Only thing good for it's the copper. You're welcome, Vern. Thank you, Damien. I'm glad to help out where I can. That's how I was thinking Boston Baked Beans earlier, because he donated for rolls, but he also gave the channel a donation, which does help out for mailing out all my giveaways. So, again, thank you for Boston Baked Beans for that generous donation. It's definitely going to be coming handy when I mail out all my giveaways for the month of July. And as a reminder, I do have my first channel giveaway going on right now that went live yesterday, I believe. You have to pardon me, I have a lot of videos scheduled to come out this month. I got them all written down on a calendar and I still get confused. Well, glad to help out, Damien. Well, unfortunately, I have to, for favorite coin, I have to go for the 1911 Mercury dime, which I actually found on the banks of the local lake here when I was a kid at summer camp. I found it digging my foot in the sand, and I found it, and that's what got me interested into coins. Ooh. I wonder if there's something in his paw. Now, professional life, 2009, out of Philly. And a 1989 Canadian. And another Wheatie. And I don't think this is from the 50s. Looking at the wear on the reverse, and it is from, no, 1947. Out of Denver. Ooh. Sticky paws. Yep, I'm hearing them too. Somebody's having fun. Even though technically speaking in my state they're illegal. Hopefully you can solve the problem with the cat archaeology. $1962 Canadian. Ooh, that could not be a good burn. Now, got you another Canadian. 1987. Yeah, unfortunately, I heard they do that around here too, because I heard them last night too. Huh. First time for the cat. Well, at least you know how to take care of the problem, archaeology. Now he just needs to cooperate so you can help deal with the issue. Alright. Got you another weedy, Damien. Got you another weedy. Ugh. But I do gotta do this so I can read it. It's a 1940. Ooh, ouch. That's not good. 1960 Canadian. Nice archaeology. Well, hopefully it'll be easy for you to get a box. I know a lot of areas in the country are having issues. Yeah, I think you're correct, Mike. Mikey, that was definitely a dump of some kind. I tend to get a few, but never that much. Yep, Boston baked beans. Yep, we are. I'm starting to hear them around here too. I don't know what my record is for my finds because I don't keep track. Oh, but I did find Damien, another weedy, and it's a 1920. Wow, Vern. Just 8 is your record? Wow. Either you have a lot of coin hunters in your area, where you live. Somewheres in Vern must live somewheres. I don't know. I think he probably most likely lives in an area with a lot of coin collectors. I can't tell you the year, Damien. For my Canadians, I actually did find a King George V. I don't remember what year that would be. What years that would cover, but I do remember King George V. I'm going to have to remember to take a look at it, Boston. 1979 Canadian. I keep on forgetting to check my messages in Discord. I've been so busy dealing with getting set up and everything. And working. Got you a 1958 Wheatie. The last year, a 1999 Canadian. All right. Your first ender. And it's a 1956. And a 1982 Canadian. 1981 Canadian. And got you another Wheatie. And it's a 1934. And we have you a 1953 out of Denver. That was a nice roll. On the 56, okay. $19.70 Canadian. Wow, nice finds, Vern. I actually found at work, opening a roll of quarters, I actually found a W, River No Return, and a roll of the bats. And a Professional Life 2009 out of Philly. Oh, here you go, Mikey. I have another 1956 for you. Oh, we're in the good old days. Yeah. I'll be going to Damien so he can take a closer look at it. Yeah, I wonder if that's a common thing, Mikey, for that year. Got you a 1945 Wheatie, Damien. Pardon me. I know when I was doing dimes, there's actually 1 year of the dime where on the reverse at the bottom of the torch you can find die cracks, and I was finding them left and right in a box. And here's your other ender. Here's your second ender, Damien. For which year, Mikey? Oh, got you a 1944 Wheatie. And a 2001 Canadian. And a 1952 out of Denver Wheatie. And a 1972 Canadian. Ooh, And we have a 1957 Wheatie. Oh, okay. Yes, it was. And that was the other nice roll you had was also a roll with a wheat ender, and that was also a roll with wheat ender. So both wheat ender rolls were nice. And we have another Wheatie, and I suspect this one is going to be in the late 50s, just from the condition. 1956 out of Denver. Yes. Yes, that was the ender. And a 1983 Canadian. Alright, folks. I just posted a link to the comment video because I'm over halfway done on this box. And when I'm done, it will be an end of box 2 giveaway. So make sure you leave a comment in the comment video. And you win your chance to win a giveaway. Wow. Looks like there's a long delay. Good old StreamYards. Oh, now I see it in StreamYards. Sheesh. And we got a 1957 out of Denver. Not bad for a penny investment. Sorry about that, folks. I had to wet the whistle with some coffee. Coffee. All right, Vern, you have a good evening. Mm, 1983 Canadian. Another Professional Life, 2009, out of Philly. All right, and here's your last marked ender. Marked ender, but your last ender. Well, not in the greatest of shape, but it looks like it's going to be a 1958 out of Denver. And your ender was a 1956 out of Denver. And 2007 Canadian. 1981 Canadian. And we have a weedy that's not in great shape. And this one is 1945 out of Denver. Hey, Damien, out of curiosity, what's the light count, by the way? $33? Well, in that case, since I'm over 25, when I do end of box 2 giveaway, I'll go ahead and do a 25 likes giveaway too. Hello, Shane. How you doing this evening? Thank you for stopping in. $2,006 Canadian. And I just posted the comment video link into chat. If you haven't left a comment on this video, go ahead and leave a comment, because as soon as I'm done with this box, I got 11 more rolls. I'll be doing 2 giveaways, end of box 2 and 25 likes. Hello, Mo Dog. Hey, Mo Dog. Oh, got a 1958 Younghead, Canadian. Hey, Mo Dog, you actually won Start a Stream giveaway. I do need your info so I can send you the package. All right, Damien. Got you a Wheatie. Oh, and look what was underneath it. You had two of them right next to each other. The first one was a 1945. Oh, Damien. Damien, you're going to like this one. You're going to like this one. 1919. Yep, 1919 and 1920. And a 1957 out of Denver. All right, Shane, you have a good night. $19.83 Canadian. Happy 4th to you also, Shane. Thank you. Where did I put it? There you go, Mo Dog. Got you another weedy, Damien. And that is going to be 1945. And let's see, we have a 1987. There. Oops. And we got you a weedy. Got you a weedy. 1936. There's 4 more rolls to do for Damien. And as soon as we're done with that, we have 2 giveaways going on. So make sure you leave a comment in the comment video. I have the Box 2 and 25 likes. And we have another weedy for Damien. 1945. Oh, and another weedy. 1953 out of Denver. Alright. 3 more rolls remaining. Then we'll do the drawing for the 2 giveaways happening for Box 2 and 25 likes. And got another Wheatie for Damien. It's a 1959 out of Denver. That's not a Wheatie. What am I doing? It's getting late. I was doing nickels for some reason. Why was I thinking of nickels? Alright, this is the last roll, folks. Nope, it's not. Got one more. And people are still having fun. Huh? This one is a Wheatie, though. It's a 1950 out of Denver. People are still having fun setting off their fireworks. Alright, last roll. Don't forget to leave a comment in the comment video. So you have a chance for the comment picker to pick you for the 2 giveaways that's going to happen. And we have a 2009 out of Philly. Alright, Damien. Let's see. What do we get for you? Two, four, six, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 Canadian. And I'm giving you this one just because it's kind of gold tinted. You got 409s from Philly. And then you have a good amount of Wheaties. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, and you got 28 Wheaties. And you also got the blank planchet, the 1 gram silver round, and the war nickel. All right. So let's go ahead and get ready to do our 2 giveaways. Because unfortunately, well, you're welcome, Damien. You're welcome. Yeah, let's actually, the Wheaties actually beat the Canadians by a good amount this time in that box. All right, picking our winners. Okay, we got 26 unique commenters. And the winner for the end of box 2 is going to be James H. Alright, and now we are going to pick our winner for the 25 likes. And that winner is Cratersall, who I know is not around because she had to leave. Okay. Alright, so I know. See, is James H in the stream? I haven't seen him, so most likely he's not here. Okay. Archaeology Mikey, can you pick me a number for James H? Oh, James, you are here. Yes. Congratulations, you won End of Box 2 giveaway. So I just need a number from you, and I'm also going to need you to send me your info by email so I can send out your giveaway one. And the numbers are 1 through 40. Except for 4 and 25. Yes, I forgot there's a delay. Sorry about that, James. And Archaeology Mikey, I do need you to pick me a number for Cratersall. Okay, and you have number 39. All right. You want some Canadian coins? And you want a war nickel, which is a 1943 S. And then you also have a couple of foreign coins. And you know, and I did look this up, and I don't even remember where it's from. Well, I take it back. I think it's Chinese. If I remember right, it was a Chinese coin. And then you also have from 2015 5 pence from the United Kingdom. So, congratulations, JMH. Just remember to send me an email, and I'll be happy to send this out to you. There you go, James. All right. And 28 for Creators All. Alright, Creators All, and you won a Canadian coins, but you also got a 1964 and I don't remember where this was from. But if I do remember it, this does have some silver in it, but I can't remember. But you're also going to get a 1945 out of Denver for a nickel. Alright, Creators All, just message me by email with your info, even though I know you're not here right now. But just message me with your info and I'll send this out to you. Grease, thank you, Mikey. There you go. All right. Unfortunately, my throat is getting dry, so I need to run downstairs and make me a coffee. So, sorry for the interruptions, but I'll be right back. Alright, folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, Damien. And it's just gonna be like we did for George. You get 5 bag pulls plus 2 extra. So you get to choose the 2 you do not want. Alright. First one is an 8. And a 12. And a 5. Yes, Damien, I agree. I'm still hearing them too. And 11. 2 more. 29. And 18. Alright, we got 5, 8, 11, 12, 16, 18, and 29. Alright, bag number 5. Wow, archaeology, that's wonderful. Alright, for number 5, we have the Block Island die chip, the 2009 Puerto Rico out of Philly, a 1967 40%er, a 1945 out of Philly war nickel, a 1945 wheat cent, 1944 wheat cent, 1953 D wheat cent, another 2009 Lincoln cent, and a 2009 P dime, and a 2016 P dime. Now, if you can see it on the bottom, you can see the die crack to the right of the torch. The start of a die crack on the die on the torch. So that's number 5. Number 8, we have a bicentennial Ike dollar, a 2008 out of Philly, Arizona die chip. And if you look right at the bottom of the cactus, there in the front, at the very bottom, there's die chips. And it's actually covering the initials. And that one looks like it has 3 die chips stacked on top of each other, making it actually look like a pile of rocks. Then you have a 2009 Philadelphia, District of Columbia, which can be checked for the double die. A 1945 out of San Francisco war nickel. A 1952 out of Philly rosy dime. A 2009 penny, which could be checked for the extra fingers. And then we have the 1940 wheat cent, a 1913 wheat cent, and a 1936 wheat cent. Number 11. We have a 1967 40%er, a 2009 Philadelphia, Northern Mariana Islands, and another Arizona die chip, just like the other one. All right, King George. Okay. All right, George. Greg King. Sorry about that. Oh, I don't know why I was thinking King George. Yeah. Hopefully you have a good time at work. A 2009 1 cent. A 1943 Philadelphia war nickel. And let's see, a 2009 dime out of Philly. And a 2019 P dime that actually has a small die chip at the bottom of the torch. And a 1887 Indian head penny. Number 12. Whoops. Why did I pick 12? Oh, it's because I have it in the wrong spot. There we go. I don't know my numbers. All right. We have a 1966 40%er, a 2009 P District of Columbia, a 2016 Philadelphia Harper's Ferry, and this one, if you look right in there on both sides, you can see die chips in between the openings of the brick rope. And then we have a 2009 penny, a 2009 dime, a 1945 out of Philly war nickel, another 2019 Philly dime with another couple small die chips. And then we have a 1941 wheat cent, 1957 D wheat cent, and a 1940 wheat cent. And 16. Hello, old white guy. How you doing? Good evening to you. All right. We have a 1968 40%er, a 1942 out of Philly war nickel, another 2009 District of Columbia out of Philly, and we have the 2008 Alaska State Quarter with the extra claw, with a die chip in this claw. 2019 dime with die chip at the bottom of the torch. a 2009 dime, 2009 penny, and a 1888 Indian head penny. 18. We have a 1966 40 percenter, a 2015 Philly Homestead with a die chip underneath the bucket. It almost looks like the bottom is falling out. District of Columbia 2009, a 1942 out of Philly War Nickel, 2009 penny, 1936 Wheatie, 1953 D Wheatie, 1944 Wheatie, 2009 dime, and a 2016 P dime with a die chip, or that's the start of the beginning of the die crack that this dime is known for to have. And for the last one, 29, we have a 1967 40 percenter, a 1944 P War Nickel, a 1908 V Nickel, a 1947 wheat cent, and a 1964 out of Denver Rosie dime. All right, Damien, which two do you not want? All right. 5 was 40 percenter, a Block Island die chip, 2009 Puerto Rico quarter, 1945 Philly War Nickel. You have 1945 wheat, 1944 wheat, 1953 D wheat, a 2009 penny, 2009 dime, and a 2016 that had the bottom of the torch on the right has a die crack. And 8 was a bicentennial Ike, Arizona, 2008 Arizona State quarter with the die chips on the bottom of the cactus. A District of Columbia 2009, 1945 S War Nickel, 1952 Philly Rosie dime, a 2009 penny, 1940 wheat, 1913 wheat, and a 1936 wheat. All right, 5 and 18 are going back. All right. Just give me a second here, folks. I just need to check up on something. I know I forgot to do something. All right. All right. Sorry about that. I forgot to write down Greg King's information, and I didn't want to forget. All right. All right, Max. Are you here? Are you here, Max? Is Max still hanging around in chat? Can't remember if he left or not. Well, we got the Rock Dove Canadian Ender. Alright, Max, just let you know, you're up next. Oh. Alright, Max, you're getting 20 rolls, and roll 1 and roll 2 both have Canadian Enders. So it goes 1, 10, 11, 20, and so forth. And just let me know where you want to start. This is going to be, for me, this is roll 1. You got 10, 11, 20. Roll 27. Alright, so you got 10, 20, 25, 26, 27. Oops. And I just realized something. Max, I'm so sorry, I forgot to mark the enders. I'll try that again. God dang it. Why did I do that? Alright, give me a second. All right, Max, go ahead and pick a new number. I'm sorry. $21. Okay. 10, 20, 21. All right, here we are. Oh, right, Max. You got the war nickel and the special prize, which is an 1888 Indian head, which is actually the one I just recently found while coin roller hunting. A box of pennies for fun. And you got a 1944 S Walker. And a 2009 special mint set. Bronze. Oh, come on. Bronze. 1 cent. Professional Life. MS 68 Red. From NGC. Well, doing the penny hunts, Max, I'd like to make it worthwhile for people. Unfortunately, you can't find silver and copper rolls. Alright. Let's get started on the first roll. And like I said, I just threw this together like less than an hour before I started streaming. It was right after I ate dinner. I decided to throw in a third box just in case it's needed. I don't think I ever found a dime in my penny rolls, believe it or not. I haven't been that lucky. Well, yes, you have a point there with foreign coins. I mean, I have found foreign coins, but unfortunately no silver for me. All right, you have a good night, Damien. All right, Damien. Thank you for coming in. Yep, 4 and silver. And we have a 1956 Canadian Younghead. Their start us off with. From Max. Well, glad to help out, Max. Glad to help out. Hopefully we can find some more then. But it'd be nice to find some Wheaties. Got your first Wheatie. And it's a 1956 out of Denver. Yeah, that's one. Right now, just finding a 1909. Don't don't matter the mint mark or no mint mark. It doesn't matter. Just right now, just finding one would be a slash of off my bucket list. Geez, Mike, and I was going to ask about rabbit's feet. A rabbit foot. Got another weedy. 1955. Hello, Ashley C4. How you doing? Hopefully you had a good holiday. Hello, North Idaho. Greetings, OG22, Nubs. Thank you for all stopping in. We're working on our third and final box. Unfortunately, Ashes, I had to work. So, unfortunately, having to work overall wasn't too bad. A 1980 Canadian. But that's okay. I just can't wait until next Saturday, starting the 11th. Starting the 11th, I'm taking a week off. Well, I can honestly say now it's nice and quiet in the neighborhood. No more fireworks. Another 1980 Canadian. I'm glad to hear you're taking some time off too. Now, 2009. Oh, now I'm hearing somebody in the distance setting off fireworks again. Good evening, Seven Metals. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, I almost missed this one. 1951D. Well, Max, we're trying. We're trying. $19.96 Canadian. And we also have the commemorative 1867 to 1992 Canadian penny. Another Canadian, 2003. Good evening, Ohio Coin Collector. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you had a good holiday. and enjoyed yourself. I'm glad to hear it. Wow. This box isn't like the first two. Alright, Max. Sorry I couldn't do much more for you. But you do have the Indian head, the Walker, the War Nickel, and you have 6 Canadians, 3 Wheaties, and an 09, and your slab. Okay, Max. Ugh. All right. You got 2 bagfuls plus 2 extra. So I just need to know which 2 you do not want. Yes, Max, there's more. 13. Yes, you are, Nubs. You are blue. 26. Now, come on. There's a couple more special ones in here. and 25. $13, $21, $25, and $26. All right, number 13. We have a 1967 40%, a 1944 Philadelphia War Nickel, a 1893 Indian Head, a 2009 penny, a 2009 dime, a 2009 Puerto Rico quarter, and then I have the 2016 Harper's Ferry with the die chip again between the brickworks. And this is a 2016 Philadelphia dime, which has the die chips in the flank. All right, 21. We have a 1967 40%er, a 1944 Philadelphia War Nickel, a 1954 out of Denver Rosie Dime, a 1944 Wheat Set, and a 1908 V Nickel. Number 25. We have, which at one point in time was probably a gold-plated Missouri State quarter, a 1946 out of Philadelphia Rosie Dime, a 1942 out of Philly War Nickel, a 1942 Wheat Cent, and a 1908 V Nickel. And then 26 has a 1967 40%er, which has some gold tinting to it. A 1943 Philadelphia War Nickel, a 1952 out of Denver Rosie Dime, a 1908 Indian Head Penny, and a 1946 Wheat Cent. All right, Max, which two do you not want? All right, 21 and 25 are going back. Ooh. One box of halves only. Sorry to hear that, Nubs. There you go, Max. All right. Up next is Boston baked beans with 10 rolls. And is Boston still here, or did he had to leave? No more tenders. Oh, hello, Boston. Yep, just starting your rolls. Oh, come on, rolls. We need to find something for Boston baked beans. And we did find Boston baked beans, a 1956 recent. And a 1979 Canadian. I just hope that doesn't happen to me at my post office. Ohio Coin Collector. And the bank that I order from, the only branch that will actually order, I haven't been able to because it's appointment only, because they only have a lobby and I can't order coins. Unfortunately, there's no place for me to take them back right now. Right now, I have the last 20 are going to Greg King. NIFC. And we have a 1958 out of Denver wheat cent. By the way, Nubs, you missed it in the first box. I actually found a 2007 proof in the first box. George, 5916, actually purchased a whole box, and he ended up getting a proof. And I have a 1951 out of Denver. Yeah, oh boy. Ohio Coin Collector. I don't have any major luck finding W's. I think overall, me personally, I think I only found like 3. One was a lull, one was a river renewal return, and I don't remember what the other one was. Alright, Boston, last roll. We have a 1953 out of Denver. I think all your wheat cents have been out of Denver. Oh, another wheat cent. 1958 out of Philly. Yee. All right, boss. Let's see. Unfortunately, we got you 5 Wheaties and 1 Canadian so far. All right. All right, Boston. You're going to get 1 bag full plus a 2 extra. So you just need to let me know which one you're going to keep. 18, 24, and 19. Oh. All right. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. There we go. All right. 18, we have 1966, 40%er, 1942 out of Philly War Nickel, a 2015 Homestead with a die chip in the bottom of the bucket, a District of Columbia 2009 quarter, a 2009 dime, a 2009 penny, a 2016 dime, and to the right of the bottom of the torch, there's, I don't know if they classify it as a die chip right now, but it's the start of a die crack happening on the die. And then we have a 1944D Wheatie, 1953D Wheatie, and a 1936 Wheatie. And 19 has a 1980S nickel and a 1973S quarter with a 2009 D half dollar, a 1960 out of Denver Rosie dime, a 1918 Wheatie, a 1954 D Wheatie, and a 2009 D 1 cent. And 24 is a 67 40%er, 1943 P War Nickel, a 1964 out of Denver Rosie dime, 1958 D wheat cent, and a 1902 V nickel. All right, Boston. Just let me know which one you're going to keep. You're gonna keep 18, okay? Alright. And the last of the rolls goes to Greg King. And I know he's not here because he had to go to work. You're welcome, Boss King. Thank you. Thank you for what you did. Alright. And Greg King gets the last marked ender, which is a 1 gram silver round. Now our first find is a 1981 Canadian. And a 1985 Canadian. And a 2009. Let's see. Greg King got a 1927 Wheatie for his first Wheatie find. And he also got a 1980 Canadian. Coin explosion. Yeah, but found a Wheatie. 1946. Yeah, got another Wheatie. 1941. And a 1982 Canadian. Now, come on, Wheaties. Let's have a harvest for Greg King. Let's have a harvest. And I got a another 2009. $19.56. I hope you're all in 2009. I hope you're all enjoying your evening. I know I'm getting tired. Comes a 1984 Canadian. Especially when you gotta get up in the morning and go to work. That's in. Got the Rock Dove, 1967 Canadian. Got a 1986 Canadian. Another 2009. Yep, Crafty Dragon. It's the same time here. East Coast. Yep. Whereabouts, Mikey? Where's a good spot to look? Huh. Well, I found Greg King, a foreign from Barbados. 1 cent with the 1 cent with the trident. And we have a 1948 Wheatie. $1963 Canadian. Nice, Mikey, nice. The 1976 Canadian. $1981 Canadian. And a 1951. Alright. And a 1951 D Weedy. Yeah, I didn't see it either, Mikey. Alright, my friends, I just posted the link to the comment video. If you haven't already left a comment, go ahead and do that. Because I'm got 2 more rolls left, and after that's done, we have to pick the Anabox 3 giveaway and the end of string giveaway. $2,000 Canadian. $1976 Canadian. $1992 Canadian. 2009. All right. That's it. All right. All right, Greg King. You got your 1 gram silver round. Your Barbados with the trident. Got you 6 Wheaties, 509s, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13 Canadians. All right, Greg, you get 2 bag pulls. And 28. All right. For 28, you received a 67 40%er, a 1943 P-War nickel, a 1964 out of Denver Rosie dime, a 1944 wheat cent, and a 1900 Indian head penny. And for 19, you got a 1973 S quarter and a 1980 S nickel and a 2009 D half dollar, another 1 gram silver round, a 1918 wheat cent, 1954 wheat cent, 2009 D penny, and a 1960 out of Denver Rosie dime. All right. Thank you, Greg. Oh. There you go, Greg. Thank you for your donation. All right, people. It's now time to pick our giveaways. And for the end of stream, I'm actually going to do something. That's at the end of stream. Okay. First, we are going to pick our in the box 3 winner. Here, in the box winner is NIFC, North Idaho Fine Coins. Alright, congratulations, NIFC. If you're hearing this, just go ahead and send me your information and I'll send it at, oh, but first, well, before I do that, I actually need a number from NIFC. I forgot. He needs to pick a number if he's still listening. Yes, North Idaho. Yep. I just need a number. And hopefully 23. All right. 23 it is. And let's see. You have a 1943 P or nickel. Canadian coins. And 10 pence. Yes, I'm just going to need your info so I can mail this out to you. All right, the end of stream winner. I don't remember. I had issues with the computer a few months ago. I don't remember if I still have it or not. Yeah, just go ahead. On a safe side, just go ahead and just email, send it back again, just in case. All right, for the end of stream, it's gonna be one of these. I'm also adding in a 1987 S for the end of stream. All right. And the winner for the end of stream okay, well, that makes it interesting. Is, you ready for this, folks? NIFC. North Idaho Fine Coins. The comment picker lace you tonight. And I just need another number from you. It just lets you know there is silver in here, just not all of them have silver. Number 22. Well, got the Canadian coins and another war nickel. And this time, you got a 2009 1 penny. and plus a 1987S. All right. Well, that's the end of the stream tonight, folks. Thank you all for joining in. Hope you all have a good night and have a safe weekend. I don't know when I'm going to do it again, George. I am planning on. I actually had all my bags and everything you see here. I actually had everything set up even before the shutdown. I had all that already all set up. So I had pennies done and I had nickels. So my next one is going to be nickels. I just don't know for sure when it's going to be. But just keep an eye out. I will post a comment video. Hopefully not. I will post a comment video or announcement video to let people know when it's going to come up. But thank you all for watching, and y'all have a good night. And this old man is going to have to go to bed. All right. Good night, everybody.